Eora, a world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel, in a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the Burned Queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands, a rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing. To many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
Unique dialogue options and determines your starting weapon. All equipment and abilities are available to you regardless of your background. I think I'll do War Hero. Make Constitution. Wow. Put 1 into intelligence.
Silmes mitu! Huethi silmes mitum.
Worthen roth! Quethi sil.
Luthen!
What do you know of the living lands? The rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true. And yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders and the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile stirs beneath the earth, seething with rot and decay. A corruption growing beyond everything it touches. Its foul tendrils reach towards us, to lash out at the Empire itself. I command you, go to the living lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them. You are my envoy. Remember your vow. The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
You're alive! Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch. At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't... We... The name's Garrick, sir. Quarter gunner. 3rd Adheran Fleet. Fort Northreach. Island off the Living Lands. I've been here before. It's an Adheran outpost. But... We are. As soon as we can find ourselves a boat. But we may have bigger things to worry about first. I saw Flash's envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire. And it could only have come from that fort up the hill. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen. Unless... That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead. Then I know the place to start. Adier's got... Once we make it there, we can regroup. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only... We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help. Thank you. I'll keep you safe. Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way. Take that spear. It's no good to any of our crew. At least some supplies survived. For all the...
Holy shit. Alright. You have 2 weapon loadouts. That can be swapped by pressing Y. Press RT or LT to equip a selected weapon in the main hand or half hand of your active loadout. Armor and clothing can be equipped by pressing RT and hidden, or transmogrified by pressing LT. All armor grants damage reduction, makes percentage of incoming damage, and additional reduction which subtracts the raw number from incoming damage. Each piece of clothing provides a distinct item bonus.
You look like a dab hand with that. I don't understand. Why would they fire on us, their own people? No use wondering. We've got to make sure our troops are safe.
That sensitivity is, slow. There we go. Set that to 0.6. Dead zone. No. Default. Jump, parkour, crouch, slide. Move, main hand action, off hand action, interact. Sheath weapon. Okay. Ow. Dumbass. Apply changes. Thank you, dipshit.
For a swim after all that. Ah, well, don't suppose they were using that either.
Yeah.
No! The fort's lit their distress beacon. We've got to hurry. Zarup should be here. How have the troops been doing patrols?
Need to change one thing. There.
Come on, the fort's up ahead. Tripwire! Good hands. How many of these damn things are there? Springberries, good. Those should rally us.
Yeah.
Gods, it's a bloodbath. They've torn the place apart from the inside. Did they... Were they fighting...
This week comes nearly every day now, so the insects keep crawling on them as malnourishment.
Envoy, I don't like this.
I don't fucking like it either, bro. Say one thing, this game looks fucking amazing.
I remember some of the soldiers praying around that Adra pillar. Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
We rise from slumber. Is it you?
No, it's not me. You're on something.
These used to be nice quarters.
The Cotton tried to stow away, and Don showed poor bastard. Oh, I have abilities too. Tree fighter. Wizard. I should have taken that, not eaten it. Well, live and learn.
Roots? Why is she talking about roots?
Head bobbing off.
God, is this what they were like? Put its guard! Hit it with everything you've got! Your back. Guess you've got mine. Surely there's a way to clear those brambles.
Barriers can be burned. Fire.
Is something there? Over here! Help! I'm locked in! About time. Oh gods! Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. He's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face? Touched your soul
Thanks.
and everything?
Jesus.
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me. Oh, you think you're having a time of it? At least you're not in a cell.
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite! Funny you survived while all your friends here went bit. Adir's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints. I'm trying. Your friend's the one picking a fight with me.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other. You really have no idea what happened to this place, do you? The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself. He still did it.
I've got a bad feeling. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to...
Look, we don't have to like each other. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there. I don't see how the soldiers could have found it yet. You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradise.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns...
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Gods, that's the sanest thing I've heard all day. It's in the warden's room. They blocked it off when things went south. You can find a way in, though. You seem smart.
If we live to regret this...
Yeah, but you got a bow, bro. I'm not gonna just...
the Fury down. Nice work.
Fuck outside for detained immediately under suspicion of extralegal activity. Moved to holding himself within the fort for further questioning. She's to verbally engage a guard. Prisoner offered standard ration and water. Told guard to perform obscene activity with the food. Second guard performed routine patrol 2 hours later and observed that rations had nonetheless been eaten. Prisoner questioned about purpose for her visit to Fort Wreath. Moved some goods, refused to sell kind, denied any connection to expressed clear contempt for it. Go away and eat shit. That's a no. Okay. Oh, I can upgrade it too. It's kind of cool. Question is where is that? Oh, there it is.
Oi! What are you waiting for? Get the keys. At least you got around to trusting me eventually.
You got a fucking pistol, bro? Like, shit.
Adherent soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't. Something caused this. To think they turned on each other like dogs. I can't fathom it.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But adherents, we respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
What's the matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else? the tall grass. We can get to the
Strike light. Did your god give you that power too?
more coming. Stay down and don't get us killed.
I don't know, wizard sounds fun.
Hope there's a fire spell in there. It'd make quick work. Hope we do better with that grimoire than he did.
Shame it didn't have a healing spell.
Magran's Fury in a book.
I'm sick!
Oh, that's a long time. Shit's fucking cool.
the high ground. How should we do this? Guess that's always worked before.
Stay low, shoot quick.
Seek! Seek!
I've seen ruins like these. Wonder what they are. Maybe nobody knows.
Paradisans call them godless. Some kind of people who came here long ago.
Huh.
I tried to tell them. Why wouldn't they listen? You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find,
Who disturbs us? I had dreams. Fabulous dreams.
Steady yourself, please.
You're wasting your breath.
You tread in the orchard. They sent orders for fire. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers!
You can barely string a thought together.
He couldn't. Not like this.
Trespassers! Scars? What scars? They brought axes to cleave into the wood. And you...
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard.
Feed the roots. Kill the rot!
You're gonna regret this.
Now you've Probably some noble who bought his...
One of our scouts was caught and done for attempting to board a cargo ship bound for the dead fire. I doubt this is news to you, I doubt you're unaware. This is your third incident desertion in the past month.
The mission. Now look at him.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but at least he's not suffering.
Okay. It's not what I wanted, but alright. Yeah, get myself poisoned.
Closer, we twine. You have returned. We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wake. Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me? A voice? What did it say?
Now your envoy's losing it.
No, Not like this. I've been round Ardra my whole life.
I don't think it spoke to anyone.
That's some gift. Maybe they're... Never mind.
The boat's just up ahead.
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
This way.
Boat! There it is.
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
There, in the distance. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Alora, you know. Thanks. I've enjoyed not being dead.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Emperor sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumors about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
I don't know how, but if anyone can...
Will you get on before I leave with...
Aye. Never thought I'd be glad to sail here with a smuggler.
If anyone asks, you never met me. Look, I'll no thank you for showing basic decency, but you saved my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway. Try to survive. Same thing I do every day. There are always crews looking for hands. I'll find more work somewhere. Not all of them, but it's not a great way to make friends. Give Paradisans a chance. That's why they came here in the first place. Try not to get killed. Nah, I'm kidding. Just don't go around acting like you own the place, all right? Hope we don't run into each other. Still,
Suppose this is where I leave you then. I owe you my life, envoy. Not what you signed up for, the things we saw in there. You don't have to. Just go up the pier. I imagine they've sent someone official-like to take you.
must be nice, eh?
I hope the folks at the embassy know where to find a good, strong... Well, it's the Living Land's biggest port. People come from all over. Not all of them are Adir's friends.
Wonder why?
You'll be fine. After the fort, same to you. You'll make the Emperor proud.
These docks are reserved for the Imperial Envoy of Adir. Move along. And for everyone else's sake,
You just tell
take
me
a
where the
path
claviger
as soon
is.
as you can.
Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And he's late. Huh. Probably died at sea. Good riddance. Wait, you're the... Fuck.
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Ooh, on second thought, why don't I just shut up before I say anything else I regret?
Now there's a good idea.
No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger. Well, he's the closest thing we have to a local authority.
Paradise's mayor, more or less. Most people out here aren't fond of established hierarchies and titles. So we made up some new ones.
Well, there's some kind of blight in the wilderness and rumors of plague. They went to investigate. Nature has a mind of its own in these parts. When the ecosystem changes, we ask ourselves how and why.
Leaderless and rudderless is the natural state of things in Paradise anyway. Keeps things interesting.
I'm sorry, Envoy, but no.
Nonsense. There's a small army of pickpockets, smugglers, and scoundrels between those walls who'd be...
Just ignore.
Where did you say they went?
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up? Claviger Amond helped me get on my feet when I came to Paradise a few years ago. Last time we spoke, he sounded worried. If he's gotten himself into trouble. If there's one thing you can say about Rawatayans, we're no backstabbers. We handle our disagreements face to face. You'll vouch for me, right?
Better to...
That's the nicest...
Kai, before you go, remember, you're taking a distinguished veteran into the wilderness. Make sure he comes back alive, or the Steel Garrote will...
Better yours than mine.
The Steel Garrote are here as guests, helping Adirans like yourself keep the peace. Or so they say. Maybe it's better if you don't mention me at all. Speaking of the Steel Garrote, fair warning, their leader, Inquisitor Ludwine, is eager to greet you. Or possibly interrogate you. They say she fell in battle in the Deadfire, and death. I admire your eagerness, Envoy. Just...
Right behind you. We've got to find your ambassador and my claviger before something...
Kai is a seasoned soldier, mercenary for pirates. Kai fires a powerful shot from his blunderbuss, dealing high stun to a single enemy and taunting them for 10 seconds.
I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage. Come on, let's get you some fresh air. Horgrunen left these beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
Holy shit, dude.
Put a stop to it.
Seems pretty big.
In the ambassador's pocket. That's enough for now.
Piss off. Hey, you don't want to get on?
Keep walking, Outlander.
Greetings, friend. You look like you could use a fine weapon, or I suggest you take a look at my wares before you speak to Daggerda. Who knows what mood she...
Two-handed melee. Dude, that does insane shit. Okay.
Nice to...
The Living Lands are a dangerous place. Heading out to the wilds? Make sure you have everything you need. You don't want to...
Kai, I told you not to...
Come on. You're not still mad about that hunting knife, right? I knew you'd come around.
I'll let you think that. I don't mind him.
Wow. 10% stamina cost when blocking. Power attack deals 5% bonus fire damage. Huh. That'd actually be good. Desert map, intimidating feline copies.
Time to Yeah, some of the oldest in Paradise.
So you...
I lied to the Garrote for you.
Welcome to Dawnshore, Traveler. My name is Dagerda. You seem like you could use a nice potion, and I promise a safe and pleasant transaction. Ha! I'm sure he did. He'd rather chase off my customer. To be honest, stranger, I'm not inclined to go into it.
Okay, so you sell all the fun stuff.
Protect that pretty face. Armor and shields for sale, envoy.
Please, how hard is it to answer a question? I can't believe how rude everyone is around here. How hard could it be to find a watcher? I was afraid you'd say that. I need to... Something more like... A band of Zorips invaded my house. What... Then take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. Come back when you've dealt with them. And make sure you get their leader. I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. Thank you. That may not be worth much coming from a stranger.
I've come in search of lost treasures. Have you heard any rumors of such things in the area?
I suppose so. There are some Pargunan ruins to the north, just across the river from the Strangle. The Pargunan are said to have left behind many treasures.
Very good. I will remember. You will be justly compensated upon my return. I have stared at death in the face and have no fear of supposed dangers.
All right. Well, good luck.
Between tensions in the city and
Okay,
threats
bro.
outside, the militia's in over their heads.
Upgrade materials. Upgrade materials are used to improve weapons and armor. The workbench from the party camp enables you to upgrade your items by using these upgrade materials. Cool. Nice. Free shit.
From legitimate... Apologies, friend. People see me selling weapons, I assure you. Well...
Keep all that. Alright.
You say the militia have closed parodies to newcomers, so where should I go?
Well, there's always a chance.
First get leaves, his letters won't turn up.
You know, for most people. But, according to Cynric, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite... Tall grass, huh? Even in Rawatai, you lot are the stuff of legend. I guess I should count myself lucky our paths didn't cross sooner. But, that raises a bigger question. Why would your Emperor send one of his most accomplished warriors? Oh, that almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so... Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul. I thought every godlike knew their... That's one of the stranger things I've heard. And out here? Sorry. I haven't met anyone who's really seen the Dream Scourge yet, but that hasn't stopped people from worrying about the rumor. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting and people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangover. And here Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote paladins supporting them, so I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador. Exactly. Paradise has been quiet lately, but I don't... We're talking about an island that has been largely settled by nomads, exiles, and people who tend to be... But what about you? What's your stake in things? Just be careful where... That's the kind of talk that may get people thinking you've got the dreams. I'll let you get some rest, but it's good to be part of a squad again. They say people afflicted with it have strange, vivid dreams. And what starts as a light daze becomes severe disorientation, and then fungal growth. So Dream Scourge. No, Dream Scourge is different. It spreads all over. Still, if you see any new mushrooms sprouting up anywhere unexpected, until then, look on the bright side. The Living Lands, it's the gateway to the Living Lands, a scenic port city that's as beautiful and dangerous as the wilds around it. Most visitors enjoy some mariner's porridge at the Ballarrock, a back out. Then, with a... It also has a reputation for making these days living. But first, the folks who say that either last the longest for a lot of people, for others. Rawatai is famous for storms and rocky soil, so I figured if I'm going to live in a hostile environment, why not? It seemed like a good idea at the time. Used to be, if you could last out here, you could count on being. Dangers in the wilds is nothing new out here, but, and if that weren't enough, a lot of people aren't too keen on Adir's presence and Ilgard's, but I'll be here if you need me.
So I can keep this and just literally upgrade it all the way to superb level. Huh.
I haven't seen this much excitement in a while. Perhaps I've got you to thank for bringing it with you, Envoy.
Really is tits. Someone... The gall of these locals.
Whoever did this, better pray to all the gods that they aren't discovered.
some skates for the rest of us.
Jolly boys! Seems luck is on my side.
Tildy at the bathhouse, more like. I saw her give you those lucky dice.
Oh, I think you're just jealous that she likes me more than you.
If she likes you,
Look alive! Margaret would be ashamed of such incompetence. My grandfather could do a better job than you lot. He's missing both arms. Put your backs into it. These palisades aren't gonna hold themselves.
We can stash in camp now. That's cool.
Another recruit. You're not the only soldier. If you think you're so tough, why don't you prove to me what you...
If you're sure.
Oh, it'll be in Mogren's name.
This one's mine.
I'm sick! All right, I yield. Well done. You have passed.
Better part of valor.
It's clear I underestimated your prowess. Fierce as are now for your prize. Our surplus includes a large hammer and... magic was never... It is done. May Margaret...
Fucking same shit. Hey. Common great axe. Flame belt. X-ray high damage. Cool. We'll find free shit.
Venture past the palisades at your own risk. There's no guarantee of safety out in the wild.
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too. Zarps. They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful. Unseen, unheard.
Seek!
This is the Hangen's place. Or was. It's the Zarup's now.
Hitting all the wrong buttons.
Anything juicy? Maybe it has something to do with that wall painting in the other room. Let's check it out.
Sick.
That's what that does.
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf. Why don't we ask Hangen about it? It's her house. She ought to know something. What's that Zaruk doing out here all by himself? A friendly Zaruk. Of course, you don't see them fighting their friends every day either. I don't speak Zarep, but I agree. In fact, we're near DeHangen's house. Maybe he's the one who made that mural.
Oh, holy shit. I could do... You do a lot.
Ready, aim.
Unseek! Nice shot!
We make a good squad.
Oh, I'm way the fuck up here. Alright. They need to come up here yet.
Show me what you got! Unseek!
Hey, a pistol. Currently in one hand and shoot bullets perfectly straight at a medium range, dealing moderate high damage and stun. However, they are accelerated fire and their loud shot usually alert enemy. Yeah.
Even Pargrunan walls can't stand against this place. Right behind you.
Here we go!
If you're gonna shoot that barrel, keep your distance. Bad luck to hang around a graveyard. Maybe we should move on.
Who the fuck? Huh. If it isn't a damn godlike, here in the flesh.
That's no godlike.
Seriously, Tiny? Tiny's got a point, though. Ha ha, very fun. Now, is there a reason you're here? Besides being a pain in my ass and... Then I recommend you...
Go find your own grave to loot. This was all the boss's idea. I never even wanted to be a looter.
You fucking coward. I should've...
Let me go, and I'll never disturb a gravesite again.
You little shit!
All right, thank you.
You know this was your last chance, Tiny. If I...
Unseek!
Hey! Hey! Over here!
Turquoise, nice. Do more than my sword. 16 physical, 10 stun. Is that more?
I'll never rob a grave again, I swear.
Camp at dawn, they waited at the edge until the brute emerged from his hut. They seemed to argue something. They had some kind of agreement with their boys around us. I'm starting to question our strategy here. Back there where I killed those guys.
Unseek!
Next one's mine! Let's see what you got. Is that all you had?
Yes, they'll never stop me. I wonder what he thought would happen.
Fucking okay. Shame about that I permanently imbued gunpowder, and by the gods, I think I've finally done it. They burned down my camp. Flame powder. Mastery 1, Kumari Mastery 2, wow. Having fast travel is fucking nice.
Oh, please. Painted?
It's true. It looked just like you.
So, they've made it their territory. Obviously, it's strange. Alright. I like. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose? Like you'd do anything to find it? That's a stupid question, isn't it? Of course you. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose. And then I came here and found. But what do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have? I'm so... I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Are you serious? I don't call raiding my house diplomatic. If you're positive it doesn't mean me any harm, I'll go. I'll be brave. Oh, I forgot. You still deserve to be paid for your time, if nothing else. I didn't think... Well, it's nice to get help from an Adiran.
Woo! Critical hit steals poison damage. Fuck yeah. Sounds amazing.
Guys!
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there. After your voyage, it must be nice to spend the night on dry land. Personally, I've always found the rocking of a ship to be soothing. As long as I've got my feet facing the bow. Bow, that is.
Que larde. I'd heard a god like...
Oh, hey, Sansa. Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you, what an honor. Who is your pick? I apologize. Listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you? I assume that's a no? Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human, about my height. His name is Girmund. He's my assistant. I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it... Bandits, smugglers, spiders with...
You know how many so-called adventurers?
It's an intrepid
3, this month.
As I said, if you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay you for it. When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradise Hightown. You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assault.
Well, that's our marching orders then.
Holy shit. The map's fucking huge, okay.
Stance is that? Get serious, get lost. I'm busy. Unless you're here to trade, don't bother me.
The last market was hostile cabbages. All that was there is just loot.
If this can hold me, you'll be fine. Just don't look down. Looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes.
Laid at a totem shred and party cat. Cool.
They weren't much of an artist, but I think that's upstream by the park room wall. Well, nothing ventured, envoy.
Holy shit. Alright, fall damage is not a joke in this game. What the fuck? Oh shit. Found a fucking quest item I didn't even know I needed. Hell. Common armor.
What harm? Time to resupply.
What?
Nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Put the washing floor, parts unknown.
Oh my fucking god. That's fucking funny.
There it is again.
Get a hold of yourself. There's nothing down.
Whatever it is.
It's just rats or something.
quiet as the depths. Good fight.
Oh. Okay then. It's so fun to just find little fucking things hidden.
With all the new folks in town, it's been harder to get a good day's catch.
The galleon is obviously the superior vessel, you saltwater swilling ninny. We'll see how long your galleon stays afloat when I dig in with a ton of bronzer. That's the thing to try.
We'll have to throw the load out.
Welcome, Adirian. Something you need? You have that look about you. You carry yourself. I don't mean it.
Take a pistol.
Wait, this is all? This is half of what they gave last month.
Look, we shipped from Emerald Stair as much as they gave us. My fault for having some troubles.
Yeah. Yeah.
Two-handed rifle? That's not what I wanted. Let's go all the way the fuck back up around.
Yeah.
Sorry, Envoy. The city's under
I've already
lockdown by
told
order
you,
of the
the
Claviger.
city's under lockdown.
Rumors of plague and all that.
The citizens of Paradise can enter right now.
Way now.
Take your best shot.
Unseek!
Good one!
Hope you don't mind spiders.
Sure. Probably some other question I'm gonna do and I don't even realize.
You take lead.
Unseek!
That's one for us. Stand back. Here it comes.
+1 resolve. Say this game's fun as fuck. I just need a ring.
Coming in hot.
Oh, no, you don't. What's the target? Hey! Over here! Next one's mine.
Whew. Okay. Fucking, that was fun. Super fucking simple. Came out way different of a spot than what I thought I was going to. Yeah, that's the one. Sure. Shit. Ring of slow essence. Slowly regenerate essence? Yeah. Sign me the fuck up. That sounds great.
The living lands isn't an easy place to make a life, but it breeds resourcefulness.
I'll come back. I want to see what that one room is. So fucking much. Let's see if there's a way into this room here. There is a free chest. Let's go back this way then.
Good find.
I fucking knew there would be one of these. What the fuck? While wet. Okay. I can only have one. Oh, is that a band? Oh no, it's a ring. So I can have 2 rings. 1 medallion. Time I need lockpicks. Is wind and wave. 10% movement speed, 20% resistance to frost accumulation. Nice, and I can upgrade it. Yeah, that's way better. Oh, it's all Damascus and it looks so good.
I was just getting warmed up.
Seek!
To say this, with the fat fucking ring, dude, it helps so much.
Zarb's ahead.
I'm sick! My flank! I'm sick! One for you! Coming from your right! I'm sick!
Mogren's fury. Keep it away from gunpowder, or you'll be as bald as me.
Next one's mine!
That's the spider cave. Came out here.
I'm sick!
So I took care of the camp. Oh, fuck.
Pargrunen built these walls and much of Paradis centuries ago. Much of their work still stands.
Pyromancer shit. Nice. Embers. Bell iron. Fuck ton of grenades. $20. Stash that in the camp. Alright. Made a big ass loop, but fuck it. Got some shit out of it.
Careful. Looks like spiders.
Good one!
Unseek!
Aye, aye.
Unseek!
Come and get me!
Unseen.
Next one's mine.
This used to be a shortcut to Emerald Stair. Then the land got other ideas.
Another
Wrong button. Progress the story. Been playing for like 3 hours, just fucking running
A
around.
rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
Odd. Didn't used to be this overgrown. I could take care of that if you wanted.
Not this time of year, either the season have gone mad or the bears have tracked one of the. Imagine these. Creature praying.
I'm almost
That's
telling visitors we're not as crazy as they've heard.
totally not fucking terrifying.
Heard.
coming in hot.
I got a bad feeling about whatever that bear's chomping on.
From my side.
That's a bad way to go. Ready? It's almost like the brambles are trying to crush that house. Right behind you.
Nice shot. On seek.
Used to be that. I was.
Wonder what's got us in the wild.
On seek.
Something here feels off.
I mean, like the whole fucking area? Because, yeah, I agree with you.
Stand back.
It breathes. It is close.
That's the claviger. What happened?
Unfortunately, I cannot dispatch any of my animancers to your grove. Safe passage.
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Oh, that bear.
Here we go.
Great.
Unseek. Monstrosity! Well done!
What happened to that bear?
Oh, poor bastard. One of Ludwig's toy soldiers. I never even learned their name. Not that it would have done us any good.
Oh, dude, there's grenades everywhere. I could have just been throwing them bitches left and right. I got more.
Oh, my savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely. Ambassador Falchion Hildegard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say. Keep it close until we're back at the embassy. I prefer to take bad news in the comfort of my office. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted? I found it pays to be prudent about the company you keep in Paradise. The Empire doesn't have many friends on these shores.
Hey, not with that attitude.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the Claviger? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late. I don't appreciate it. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressive. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we've... So... the situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us. We have waited for you.
What's the matter? But you... The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear.
Right behind you.
Oh, just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened.
Take it slow.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We wake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting. A colony of insects. The many united by one purpose. Mycelia twining through the loam, taking and giving in equal. We are the ache in the land. The roots that run deep. And you, our memories are fractured. But you too are alone in your strangeness. Godlike. This term means nothing to us. But why would you belong to another? Shackled like us. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Yes, the air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. It is an infection. A foreign body invades the host. We feel the pain of this intrusion. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do? Nurse it, care for it, grow it like the vines. We were loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost. A thought, like motion in the water. The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing. But a favor for a favor. We offer you the power to heal and be healed. Decide. Do you wish this power or not? A favor for a favor, then. This place shall heal, and you shall know. Retire. New again, this world. New.
Okay, that's not fucking scary. Heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby Delgaman, Death, Dream Thralls, and Vessels.
Incredible. Envoy,
You alright? You look like you were in...
What happened? What? You must be sensitive to the spirit world. Some are gifted. Inquisitor Ludwig will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwig is obsessed with our security. Sees enemies... Your interests are more aligned than you know. But while you and I answer to the Emperor, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote answer only to them. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the fate. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the... Envoy, what you've done here is true.
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this. Whatever the Inquisitor's like, she can't be worse than that there. Can she?
Yeah.
You are full of surprises, Envoy. I'd heard godlikes have strange powers, but I've never known one to heal an entire grove. Guess your Emperor really did send the right person for the job, huh? Still, you have your work cut out for you in Paradise. Enjoy the calm while you can.
The path to Paradise is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
Pilgard doesn't seem like the kind of man you'd send to the frontier, does he? You seem much better suited to it.
It's all level 5, so I gotta get wizardry to level 5, and then I can use that. Oh, that's not at all what I wanted. Thanks, game.
Nothing like a campfire. Good thing you're asking. That must have been 60. I guess I was drifting. A settlement called... It's a rugged little place. It really was. Anyway, we were talking... I joined up with the Rauatine Navy as soon as I was old enough. I was part of our campaign to establish a foothold in the Deadfire Archipelago. Part of a long-term effort to reclaim our ancestral homeland and feed Rauatai from Deadfire. I believed in that mission. Additionally, I was young and naive. Some fell apart. Some bought into others. I deserted, and I bet. Hey, not all. There were only... As a mercenary, I figured I could at least choose my battle. Yeah, it just took me a little longer to figure that out. Being part of a squad kept me going. By the time... Yeah. Though, in a lot of ways. Look, whatever you... 'Cause you... I figure. Check your bedroll for fang worms. Old fella who used to live here ended up in one of those shanties by the dock. Now I see why.
I'm sick! I'm sick!
Just like the good old days. In Rauatai, you don't abandon good supplies. I wonder what happened here. I get the feeling sometimes that this island has it in for all of us. That looks valuable. Want to do the honors and open?
I can't if I wanted to. I wish I had a fucking lockpick.
The Living Lands is scattered with old Margrunan ruins like this. Good builders and explorers. Now, the last of them live in an old keep in Galawain's Tusks. This island's never taken kindly to settlers.
Unseek!
Next one's mine. You're mine now.
Unseek!
Aim where? Let's see what you got.
Unseek! Unseek! Unseek!
Over here! Watch the left! Earth and rock! Another down!
Hey, that looks like a totem to your burned queen.
Yeah.
The so-called godless people disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by. Quiet as the depths.
Hold it, you! Don't
This
mess
is
with us!
Nice! Let's see what you got!
I'm sick!
Weapon's not doing the job!
I'm sick!
Hey! Over here!
I'm sick! I'm sick!
Left leg!
I'm sick!
Get me!
It's a...
your best shot.
I'm sick.
Next one's mine.
I'm sick. I'm sick.
Fucking rezzed it.
Locals call this the Pilgrim's Path, but no one really uses it anymore. Another win, but who's counting?
Okay. I'll have another. Back at the thing.
If you traveled weeks to see him, you can wait. The Temple of Aethys is closed. Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the Living Land suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not not today anyway. Probably not tomorrow either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you?
Since I arrived.
So you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will...
I'm saying you need to go... There's a temple to Aethys in the cave. It's a hike, and the path there is crumbling to bits. So even if it weren't...
Kara, an excellent question. Holy One, please. I say you must...
As I've told Kalya here, there's a venture underway inside. The Free Expedition Corps is exploring a cave system that holds a temple of... There's an old man in there, calls himself the Oracle. And uncouth...
Your expedition has been gone 3 days, Sejuan. You will let him go and not me.
Who said I was... Right. Sorry, Envoy. The expedition team entered through the cave just past... They planned for a day's journey, but they've been gone. Something must have held them up.
The Oracle who maintains the temple is a godlike of Aethys. So there is no telling...
They were carrying a lot of tools and weapons with them.
Who does this guard woman think she is?
Fuck yeah, I'm gonna go in this shit. Oh, this game's fun as fuck.
I'm sick.
I thought that would work, but...
That's it. Door's over. You take lead. Look alive. Big secrets. How'd you do that? I'm sick! Now we know why the expedition team abandoned that puzzle.
Who's ready for more?
Views like this remind me why I came to the Living Lands in the first place.
Something stirs here.
Blood and a broken tripwire. Someone got clumsy. Look at that. That statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here?
Rituals, whispers of searing light.
Zorams. Want to sneak or fight?
Pushing the wrong buttons.
Hold it together, kids. We're nearly there.
Yeah.
You're not my brother. I got to be dreaming. Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you...
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not...
I'm not ready.
Can't let him die, virgin.
Oh, God, that's wretched.
That's just the medicine working. And look, you're halfway to lucid, eh?
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me back. Who are you? A free expedition corps out of High Crown. Yeah, that's us. Well, that's me anyway. The rest of those assholes went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic. Horse shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell our freak how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that Oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old dog. He's probably still down there, fiddling with the statue. I doubt I know much more than you do. I mean...
Come on, kid. Don't...
Well, he's touched by Aethys, right? And he's supposed to be old, like hundreds. And I don't mean elf old, he's extra old, like Aethys has been keeping him alive or something.
Great.
They used to receive pilgrims, but only the ones who could make it to him. This place...
Yeah, we've seen the same trap.
And he's building something. A statue of Aethys, I think. Well, I mean, after all Aethys did in the Deadfire, people don't come. Our captain, she's...
Relax. You're not the first person to have a bad command.
It's not like that. Yeda's not been quite herself lately. I've always known her to be cautious, careful. Now she charges forward, and she pushes us as hard as she pushes herself.
Has she been sure?
Yeah?
Can't be sure, but it sounds like the Dream Scourge.
He'll be the last one to have seen him. I'll just rest up here a minute before I...
Take it easy. No sense getting your...
Promise, I'll take it. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, It's a lucky... Right, yeah. We got those assholes to save and everything. I hope the bet...
Seek! Unseek!
Seems like it.
Oh, fucking...
Maybe
go
one
around
of
like a
Juliana's
dipshit.
girls will too. So, the kid said the expedition team went deep, looking for the Oracle. I say we head after him. Right behind you.
Unseek!
Good one!
Yeah.
Didn't realize the head of the Steel Garrote was into antiques.
Oh! Okay.
I see someone. Be ready for anything.
My brother. Can it be? Come, stand in the light. Let me look at you. It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us, but you... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Sargenes, servant of the once shining god, he whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space? Then Sargenes spoke. I am that same Sargenes. Though it has been some time since a man has knelt before me and begged absolution, as Hamka did. The people do not hold to the gods any longer. And they do. We live in a time of disbelief. The gods are absent, but perhaps there is hope. You have read the Book of Verses in this moment. An expedition?
An expedition? You know, treasure maps, matching outfits, camp.
I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What troubles me is why they would come. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except... And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. Do you know what their purpose is? It's a reasonable question, I'll grant you. You must understand, this place has seen... Well, I often retreat into my private quarters. To read, you understand. Age has made me slow. I tire easily. They could have already come and gone, and I would be none the wiser. In any case, you haven't told me what it was. Ah, the splinter of Aethys. I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly, it is their loss. The splinter of Aethys is a sliver of shin bone from my lord's titan body. It was carved from his skeleton many centuries ago. Yet long after the gods left this mortal world to claim their dominion in the beyond, the splinter is infused with the very essence of my lord's power. To illuminate without fire, to heal without injury. It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex, beyond the reach of looters, visitors, or indeed, myself. The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections are flooded, and others are infested, although, perhaps...
If you're about to ask us to tidy up, think again. My place is a much bigger mess.
Oh, no. You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your... Take all the time. Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue. May light...
Huh.
This reminds me of the Strangle route. there's anything this big growing all the way down here.
Yeah.
The bridge is out, but that looks like the way to the relic.
Yeah, so that's the way to exit. Alright.
Yeah. Unseek! Yeah.
You take lead.
Unseek!
One for you! Let's see what you got. Didn't stand a chance. Nothing like a win with a good team.
This is intended to be injected into the statue by ray of animated devices.
Aye, aye.
Isakso!
6 years in Dawnshore, and I never knew something this big was under our feet the whole time. Dream
Unseek! Unseek! Unseek!
Repose, a pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
If it weren't for the creepy oracle and the invading roots, this place would be kinda nice.
Unseek!
Good eyes. There's the relic. There must be.
Unseen, unheard.
The false idol. It waits.
Something's moving in the main chamber.
Sick!
What am I hitting?
Hey! Over here! Who's ready for more?
Better. Well, better a flood than a cave-in.
Why has he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place?
Something's not right here. Take a look around.
Seek!
Well, we found the expedition. Looks like they've only been dead a few hours. But how did they get in here? They can't have come the same way we did. We swam here. What's stranger is there's not a scratch on them. No sign of what killed them. It's like every member of the expedition team just collapsed. You think he's building... I've heard of those, but I've never seen one. They're suits of armor brought to life by bound souls, right? The Oracle couldn't have put the expedition's souls in the statue of Aethys, right? There's still a lot of debate over what even happened at Ukatsa. Perhaps the Oracle knows the truth, or perhaps he's just as lost as we are. Aethys is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in Deadfire. Now, we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants it desperately. Tread carefully.
Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness?
I don't know what this guy's capable of, but...
There you are. You have been gone some time. Do you carry the splinter of Aethys? Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your... As to whether I killed them, does death occur the moment the heart ceases beating? or when the soul is broken upon the wheel. In one sense, then they are quite dead. In another, in either case, they have entered a state of change. Yes, you and you alone see my purpose clearly. You see, I have given them the opportunity to be part of something larger than themselves. With your help, I shall give them to prosecute the... Do you carry the relic? Excellent. The relic you have retrieved was... He is bound to it, or it to him. And before the events at Ukaizo, he would speak to me through it. He speaks to me no longer. But if I am correct, when it is placed in the statue, the magnifying power locked into the reliquary, with a chorus of furious souls acting as his conscience. He will finally begin the work of making right all that is left is for you to place the splinter into the statue's chest. The gods may be too powerful. Aethys is weak. He expended tremendous soul energy manifesting in the body of Moros Nua and marching it across the dead. By the time he reached Ukaizo, the god, it is that...
Ah, fuck, I don't know what to do.
I cannot, but when I use... Thank
fuck it.
Together.
Normally I just fucking kill him, but I'm curious. Curiosity's probably gonna fucking kill me, but what's the worst that could happen?
There we are. Now, fill the statue with essence. Do me the honor of pulling the lever, just there. And my lord will return to face justice.
Yeah, like a cutscene.
Oh
god.
My lord Aethys, are you there? No! It's not working! Something is wrong. My lord Aethys, something is missing from my design. It must be the chime. Without its ringing, my brother, will you join my holy work and lend you? No. This statue, its purpose, it has been the sole focus of my every waking moment from the instant. The elaborate construction you see around us was not my original intent. All the result of many tests. How could the world forgive me? It seemed I was always a hair's breadth. Iron, blood, oil, ardra, essence. Now, the relic. You see, there is always another. But I believe success is near you. I wish to remove your soul from your body, and through the power of animancy, place it in my statue, where it will bask for all eternity in the obliterating light of my lord.
Fuck, I can't even save the game.
You.
Fuck it.
You will die. Forever. There's nothing to... You won't...
This one's mine.
Unseat!
I guess that's just... Why couldn't he have just stuffed a sculpture?
Hear us. Follow us. We would speak to you. It wakes. A host. Form given life. One day when we are free, we could return here, dwell in this body, feel. But it is a sprout. Fragile. It must sleep here undisturbed. A secret you could keep. Tell us, will you give us this gift? We are not sure. Could we touch the world? Walk in the ocean? Sift? A shard of Adra tethers it to us. Yet it is weak. A quagmire of essence occludes its veins. If we had time to tend it, perhaps we could find a way. This prison holds us. Silent. We have no memory of summer. Warm. We could walk gently in this body, but we must. A vessel to hold us. The Adra strains. It a essence like mud. We cannot swim here. Free this obstruction. Then, when our prison bars fall.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
New earth to till. We flower.
I feel like I just skipped so much shit. I don't know what the fuck I just did. So fucking confusing. Like jumped like so far in the story. Oh, Jesus. Oh
Guess
my
his
God,
work on
bro.
that statue didn't leave much time for renovations. Never thought I'd be so relieved to see Paradise.
Unseek!
One for you! Come and get me!
Unseek!
Good fighting.
Okay. That's a fucking distance of difference. Like, holy shit. Just a boar.
Unseek!
Next one's mine!
I don't know about that.
Hey! Over here!
Ooh. Killing an enemy restores 10% of your maximum health. Successful parry deals high stun to... Nice. That. Whole fucking thing just got me like so much fucking lore. Literally. Oh fuck, dude. Jesus. Oh, around me? Thanks.
Seek!
Nothing like a win with a good team. Coming from your right.
Seek!
Where's my mark? Give me a target. Coming from the rear. Find a better weapon.
Seek!
fertile land. Too good to be true.
If you came all this way for arable land, you might as well get back on your ship and leave.
Maybe he can help.
We're not taking another stranger.
He's a godlike, not a stranger. A gentleman sold us his farm, sight unseen, of course. He boasted of making...
We risked everything for this opportunity. The scoundrel took our coin and ran. To me...
So do we find a way to squeeze life out of this dead farm? Oh my goodness. This is more than enough for seed. And we'll need work.
One thing at a time, my love. I don't know how to thank you, but if you want us to farm, we'll farm.
You know.
At least this is a home we can call our own.
Northern Farms, got that. Could cut across, but
Bootleg wine have to do with animancy equipment?
Envoy, we didn't realize you were in the area.
2 guards, wine, and a dead body.
Bon and I caught this man trying to load a crate onto the lift. Turned out he was smuggling animancy equipment.
So we've closed this lift down.
Oh, I'm sure he's got some hidey hole around here where he stored this stuff. Where he took it after, though?
We've heard of bandits using this lift to sneak past the gatehouse, too. It seems the locals have been looking the other way for
In the meantime, sorry, you'll...
Well...
Don't make...
When you put it like that...
But don't...
I didn't have to... Motherfucker. And far enough that way, so fuck it. Teleport here.
Welcome to Paradise, Envoy. Good work out there, Envoy. Only just arrived and you're already the talk of the town. Well, the ambassador ordered me to give you free access to the city. No idea why he's calling the shop.
That sounds,
Anyway, you can go on ahead. The Well, she comes and goes. You never know where she'll turn up, and it's never for good. Kind of like a night. Once you're in the city, you'll find the Adiran embassy due north of the gatehouse.
What? No parting words from me?
Shove off, Muttonhead. How's that for a...
With talk like that, it's no one. At least
Shit.
Envoy!
Cool. 2 steps in and I get a fucking arrow to the stomach. Is going on?
Be here.
No shit.
You should be free. Whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here? A space within emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you... Our beloved, they stole the bloom from your branch. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind. They hurt you, but we do not hear rage hissing in you like a serpent. Why? Soften. Quiet. You would accept the winter before spring, but you do not understand. Your soul is imprisoned here, as are we. But we can help you. We could send you back. Just this once. You think of us, with your own escape so near. We are moved and decided. We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison. Immensely. Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
Just straight the fuck up.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands. You'd think so, but I can't find a scratch on you.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but if anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill. I don't suppose this would be the same one you...
There's something I still don't understand. A resistance to poison isn't a
What does this mean for him? Should he expect anything other than coming back?
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives?
Ah, look at us, rambling on like you're still the...
This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn... One who sees into the spirit realm, speaks to the dead, and knows the past. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job. Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the Watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you. I hope you aren't thinking of confronting your killer. Not that it's any... Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially...
Don't worry. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is... Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than... The sooner we solve your murder, the better. And...
Envoy, what can I do for you? Any...
Hey, I had a dream about you.
Well, that's not good.
In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside.
Keep that to yourself.
Envoy, could I speak with you for a moment? So, you're the one who saves the ambassador from the strangle. Well, the conversation went something like, did you hear a... What? Really? Yes, a godlike. And so... I'm sorry. I'm just trying to help some friends of mine. They're Adirans, but they've had a string of... Is there any chance... Galarde. Lawfled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the race. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new... Back then you'd struggle to find an Adiran in the city. Now they're everywhere. That's all very well for His Highness. Anyway, with all these adherents coming in, Lawfled and Gladvine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before... They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adherents in the shantytown. Huh. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the...
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladvine, poor soul, he's go... Ah, but you can. There are herbs. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks. For the hero who braved...
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork. I don't know. That's the... Mako and I had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone... Thank you, Envoy.
Walk in, give her the letter, and go. And do this.
You still can't believe you're alive.
Envoy, is it really you? I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you, how do you feel? And yet you rallied your spirits and reported for duty.
But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Land. You said you had a missive for me from the Emperor? I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation. With that, I had better news for him. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles. At this point, I can't rule anything out. We're in uncharted waters. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities. Thank you, Envoy. The island is in capable hands. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire. They were paradisans once, law-abiding laborers. Now, they're fugitives. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw... I look forward to hearing about it in your report. I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the living lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisian rebels must face justice. Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the living lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, and not a moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise. Blend in, for one thing. Marius is from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever created, even by...
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few skills, the kind we'll need if we're going to find hidden assassins. Especially if they're from the streets of Paradise.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. But before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing. The health of your soul, an unusual course of treatment. Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I admire your confidence, but there's no... We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Ballarrock? Besides...
Hey, it's the Envoy. Hey, I swear, I own the world. Yeah, you only took... Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else... No. Oh, God.
They didn't make it, Offric.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them?
What happened? That godless scum.
What?
They probably went quickly, if that helps.
I can't.
Hey, we always knew that was a risk, right?
Better to go out at the bottom of the world than dying in bed like Granda, asking what...
Did you avenge them? At least they got justice.
And I got my...
Don't be a baby.
What I mean to say...
Oh, that reminds me. It belonged to our grandfather. He'd always wanted to join the Corps, but when we were recruiting, he gave it to us.
Well,
I don't...
If you're ever in High Crown, look us up.
Yeah, we can...
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of the crew, but... But I'm glad they made it. One of them may even get a happy ending.
So close. But what's the point? Oh, you're a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to I know we had one or two disappear lately. Gods took them back, I heard. You should... Something is happening here. The plants and the animals are... Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and a dreamer. My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and fauna. But I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but... Oh, just a bit of luminous adra. Rather valuable, but you may have noticed, or perhaps not, since no doubt you've been busy, that no one knows how best to describe it, but we can all see it. Something is distorting the life around here. As you no doubt know, luminous Adra is a more powerful form of the Adra we see out there from time to time. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding. At this point, my friends must have lied. The people of it, if... Best of luck with it. They were running around the paradise talking to other scholars in the area. Ganef and Remio, I believe. And then... I'd be there. My friend! Oh!
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point. My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say, why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead? See? You Of course not. I wouldn't sell you something I thought would kill you.
Holy shit. It's really good. Really expensive, but really good. Really good fucking... It's fine quality compared to mine. It's... Yeah, fuck it.
You there. You look like you... I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to...
Probably because I made them. I've already been paid for them. If Walter happens to stumble onto them later, what can I do? You mean enchanted? No. A shield does its job. Just talk to my sister if you're interested in that kind of thing. She's over there. I don't know where she gets it. I'd swear she was 3.
Holy shit. God. Buy 2 of those from her. And steal. Buy a lot of shit.
Envoy. Are you looking for work? Ain't many ways. Tempest. Going to take on.
Oh, killed that guy.
You're a brave soul, Envoy. A pleasure, Envoy. If it suits your fancy, check the board for work. The dangerous kind. Some more than others. Hey. So, I get... Show it here. I don't envy you having gone into that horrid place. But I'm thankful you did so. Good. Too many good men and women died because of that bastard. May he face Magran's fires in his next life. Be safe out there.
Well, that's one quick way to get back a fucking grand.
Well, I can't say I've met one like you before, but I'm sure you... Oh, heavens no. I would never treat with such folk. Look for Remio up in the Pearl District, and who knows where Adelgund wandered off.
So, you're the one they all crow about, eh? Best hunter and guide in all of Dawnshore?
Just Dawnshore? Phew, must be...
Sit down. You just look like a
Oh, lockpicks, yes.
drunken dwarf to me. Seen 1,000 of you roaming back home in Adir.
Hey, don't mind me. Just, inspecting. Doing my due diligence here.
Evening.
Mind your own business.
Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
I heard you're from Solace Keep.
You don't know anything about me, you Adira Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip. Dukte Drago Sakasap Chitule. You wanna talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
I think this is about to get interesting.
I knew you were blessed in Nimdut the moment I saw you coming. Thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson. So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of Widow's Kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramp should be starting in a few minutes, so, if you want to fight.
He's crafty, but he's...
Oh, I could...
Oh, that is quick. You better get to a healer before the poison spreads to...
You wait, Marius!
Well...
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a... person. Wasn't a bluff. That was a test. Any hunter worth their salt knows Widow's Kiss has no effect if it's ingested. And he actually believed I could pay the bartender to poison someone's drink. Gods, the taverns in Adir must be rough. Right. That's... If I'm not mistaken, you're looking for someone to help find the people who killed you. I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them. Bloodstains, footprints, darts left behind. If we find anything at all, we'll figure this out, Amakul.
You saved my life. You would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing.
Careful down here. You don't want to step in... well, anything.
Up here, take a left. This place is a fucking maze.
Envoy, got a situation over here. Oh, good. You came over. Glad to see you up.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
The same thing we deal with every day. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so people like, I caught this one, but I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a... Find anything?
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me...
Find anything? I knew you were hiding something. You'd better have an...
I don't know any...
Thanks for the help, Envoy.
Now, why would I want to leave a mark right by that pile of crates?
With any luck, your assassins will be as bad at hiding their tracks as they were at making sure you stay dead. You, wouldn't think that.
Nice! That's one for us. Over here.
Swamp water and rancid berries.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. The apothecary might know more. That's where I'd look.
Seems like a good place to...
Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
No, not fall to my fucking death. Would be nice.
Yeah.
I am actually. This game's really fun. Game's super enjoyable. Yeah, you did.
I wouldn't go up there, stranger. That's Sparrow.
Adherents ain't welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
Smile.
I suggest not spending much money on this stuff.
Wonder who he crossed. Doesn't take much out of him.
We need those papers for those Adiran refugees, right?
Yeah, it is a little janky here and there, but it's not bad compared to like other things. Okay, it's getting me running here. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, where the fuck over there? I mean, overall, like, you know, it feels pretty good for what it is. For free, I'm not gonna bitch. It's really fucking good.
Wasn't there supposed to be a cartographer around here?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Oh yeah, the cutscenes are fucking amazing.
Eyes right. Left leg.
Nice work.
It is really good looking, and the cutscenes are fucking amazing. Just the whole map in general looks so fucking good. And also, like, just the grenade stuff and all the other little simple things. I don't think it is. I can Google it. It's only single player. Don't have a co-op function.
Looks like a piece of a totem of some kind.
Yeah, no, it feels like you could honestly definitely have co-op though. Yeah, in a way. It feels like so many games, but at the same time, it really doesn't. It has like such
Reminds me of
its
the
own
Maritime
feel.
Navy's punishment for desertion.
It's actually, you know, kind of fresh and like enjoyable. Yeah, that sucks. The combat is like so fucking enjoyable. Cause at first, like, it was very similar to Skyrim character choose. I just chose like a normal dude with he's got the war like general trait or whatever. Yeah, I just got the war hero. I do war hero because the other ones just kind of seemed like eh. So I kind of just figured. Yeah. Where you had like the hunting background and you do the other fucking shit. It's a cave.
There's almost always something worth finding in ruins like these. If that's what you're looking for.
First rule of godless ruins, don't touch anything.
Ooh.
We have been here before.
Yeah, true.
Does the new earth settle beneath your feet? Dried blood on a blade, a relic of a battle fought and lost, a way of life transplanted. Now our memory is a wound reopened. For generations, the Akita wandered the land, seeds in the wind. A storm had tossed them to our shores. They were branches without roots. Then you, Kishimal, were born with our face. Our flowers bloomed in your hair. Your people saw a sign of greatness. A blessing, one with a heavy price. The elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon. They expected everything. They forgave nothing. Help us remember, Kishimo. Help. You faced your work with dignity. When you came of age, turmoil stirred. Some tired of their exile.
For a game where you have to choose like between different dialogues and shit, which is one of the things that I do not like about games most of the time, like this one is kind of okay.
You both wanted the best for your people. How could you reconcile? A bud opened. A comet streaked across the sky. You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood. A place to flourish, to gather. More than a settlement. What did you envision in your fitful sleep, Kishimo?
Yeah, true. Where you can get like other dialogue stuff. So like in the very beginning you can like, yeah. I did like that.
The Akita could not remain isolated if they were to thrive. They needed to open their arms to each other, and to outsiders as well. So the carpenters and masons set out, but we resisted them. What was a wall to a trailing vine? An arch to a mighty oak? The Akita's fate hung by spider silk. You knew you must adapt. Months became years, and the people stood in awe of what they built. It eclipsed the lands of their ancestors. Its spires challenged the clouds. How did you feel as you gazed upon your masterwork? You had earned your pride. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Another weight. Some claimed that this was the destiny your... Tell us, Kishimo. How did you lead? To lead is to serve. In time, so your reign passed, a year into an age. The sea... Until one... We see ash. Devastation. A lifetime reduced. We can remember no more. No matter how far we reach back. It is fruitless. A void. A tremor in the Adra. Perhaps it should not be. Yet one shape shines through the canopy of our memory. You, Kishimo. What became of you?
Have you seen how big the fucking map is though, Nick?
They wept with joy as they extracted you. A long night lay before them as
It
the
is
earth settled.
fucking huge.
We felt their hope in the darkness, and we
I'll show you
learned
once this is over with.
we...
Increase your maximum health by 10%. Nice.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
Alright. Check that. So these are passives. Got through the beginning part and then just woke up crying, decided to go later. Yeah, that sucks. So if you go to the map, you just see like this is the normal like second area-ish or whatever. But if you hit LT, this is the whole fucking map. And this is just the first little area. So you got like a winter area, a lava mountain, a swamp, desert, canyons, mountains. Yeah. I do too. It means there's going to be a lot to this game, which is actually really fucking cool. So you have the living lands, which is the whole island, and then you just have the shore, which is where like you first start. And then if you look here, you have, you know, all the extra shit to do and whatever else. Yeah, in a way, the art style, I can see it. It reminds me of Monster Hunter World or whatever it was that we used to play. Especially with the way like the monsters and the things are kind of drawn that you can barely see. I definitely would. Stream the shit out of it too, man. Oh shit. That's 54, 56. That's way better. Oh. Yeah, I've seen a lot of good things about that game. That game does not feel like a game for me, though. What the fuck?
Unseat! Unseat!
Give me a second.
I've been playing Space Marine more than anything when I'm just chilling out. Magic is really fun. I didn't really try archery yet. I did a little bit because they make you, but other than that, I never did. I'm kind of doing like a mage-ish build.
Let's see what you got. Unseat. Unseat.
Oh, another thing, you know when you like bring up this wheel to do this, you don't have to hold it. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. The aim assist would be really fucking weird. But like when you have to bring up the wheel, you just press the button and then you use your left stick to select whatever the fuck you want, and it like pauses the game. And then you can like change your consumables and like your other party abilities are like these for these guys. And then yeah, I like it a lot too. So you have companion abilities and your abilities, so your companions can level up, and then you can change their abilities and shit that you like. And then like, you see how in the bottom left, it's where my spells are. So if I just quickly regain it, so you can see, that's how I have my lightning and my missile thing. If I want to change it, you just go to the book, and then you can change whatever other ability you have unlocked. And the wheel will just progressively get, like, bigger with the more spells you have unlocked. And then, like, the other thing I really like is you have the spell itself that you need to unlock and level up. And then, so like you can get like a blizzard, which is a whole new spell, but you could do wand mastery instead, and so you can increase the damage. So you have like a passive, and then you have like your normal, but it's all in the same like tier of shit. And then like you can have it where it will bounce, or where it will do blast and like explode, and like it's just so fucking in depth and so fucking cool. And then you need the Grimoire Mastery to be able to use higher level spells and shit. So like it's super cool. And Ranger has a lot of cool stuff. Honestly, like all of them. Like this game, it has such good replayability. So you can just like go through. But the cool thing is you can have 2 different fucking classes that you could switch back and forth from if you really wanted to. But I'm just gonna do like a wizard with like some decent like a shield and melee type thing. But I really am surprised with how well this game one plays, how fast everything loads, for how like good it looks too. This game looks fucking amazing, but the load time is so fast. Oh, this is on my Xbox. I'm not even playing this on my PC. I don't think I can. I don't think it's free on Steam, so I'm just playing this on my Series X.
Your countrymen turned that one into a shrine to Wodaka.
And this shit looks fucking so good.
It's a godlike.
I wouldn't even want to know what this fucking would look like on my PC, like honestly, because it would just be fucking insane. Hardcore speed, max essence. I do want max essence.
What's the target?
Okay, you can freeze to make little platforms so you can jump across shit. Which is pretty cool. Yeah, true. Very true. It kind of has like that mix of like a bunch of different games in it, but it has such a good like standalone, like this is purely its own game. With like a whole different story and background. Yeah, very true. If I'm not mistaken, you can also change the camera view to play this in third person, if I think.
Unseen, unheard.
Oh shit.
Unseen.
Not bad, Marius.
%, health and essence regeneration for potions of food. And there's so much fucking loot, dude. I can't even imagine what loot's gonna look like for like how far you fucking progress. No. Fucking damn it. Alright. But like you have the gold unique rarity. Not including like normal rarity of all the other normal shit. And then you can break shit down immediately to upgrade materials. which I fucking love. Which they tell you can do it like really early, but you actually can't. You gotta wait like a little bit. But the game's like, hey, you can just break this shit down, but it doesn't give you the button option to fucking even do it.
You know we could turn back at any moment. Nothing of value would be...
No. That wasn't me.
Step closer, like. If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
This is giving me the shakes. Right, maybe I'll stand outside.
Why have you come to me, godlike? Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have
probably
died. To open the
my schedule's all fucked. But if I'm on and I see you on, I'll send you an invite. Cause I don't know how late you're gonna be fucking up for, type of thing, but. Yeah, no doubt, man. I'll definitely hit you up, bro. Be safe, man.
Very good. Spoken with conviction.
Later.
I dip my toe into bottomless depths. The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
A door? A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on our bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger?
Now she's hearing voices. Great. Is that gonna cost us extra or something?
Curious. Something clings to your soul, felt but unseen.
Voices. Echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the seed from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected. I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul, and then with something I cannot name. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. Perhaps. But when they offer a second chance at life, it has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous... A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its...
Yeah,
One
that doesn't sound
cannot
good.
remove something so deeply
Deny the heart. Air is not air.
When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's time is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse. I cannot say. We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one and why? They always sign their work, and none of them disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among... Better luck in your next life.
God,
I
shit,
wish I could
thanks.
tell you that everything will work out in your favor. But the wheel turns by one word of advice. When you find a pillar of Ardra, commune with it. Ardra holds the path between this life and the next, a conduit for souls all around Aora. Through Ardra, a soul may find its way back to the wheel, to be born again. But the Ardra here, it connects only to itself. Twisting vines, essence warping into a lost soul, perhaps, wandering and in search of some connection from... When you find Ardra, commune with it. Ardra may pave your road to the truth, or it may lead to a dead end. Before we close, as you understand the word, yes, you fell into death.
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be what brought you back to life at Liviana's.
Your soul is healthy, but it is also a mystery beyond my sight. Kai, your soul is heavy, burdened, yet something is...
Hey, we don't need to make this...
Marius, I see terrible pain and the strength of will it takes to conceal it.
Right. I could see that too if I don't get out of here soon.
For us both.
Glad someone got something out of it.
Safe travels, godlike. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful.
Did you get any of that? That just sounded like a hot breeze to me.
This kind of thing makes my skin prickle. Let's get out of here.
Yoink. What are those cuffs? Oh, just the gloves. Oh, I stashed it at the camp. That's good. Wanted to get rid of them, but you know, that's fine too.
Aim where?
Hey, lockpick.
Well, this is the Sparrowhawks district. State your business. Go on. But remember, Thala's got his eye on.
Yeah.
Oh, am I fucking stuck? Okay, thank you, game.
Yeah.
Alright, let's not do that again.
Best watch your step around here, on.
So, you and your countrymen are not welcome in this district. Not being welcome here doesn't mean you aren't tolerated. We're not fools. I would be lying if I said I wasn't just waiting for the opportunity. One little slip in my district, Imperial Lapdog. Easier said than done, little god kid. Now be gone.
Let us in, sweetheart.
I told you, we're closed.
Not for us, you're not.
If you'd like to... Oh, we are... who can go?
That's exactly what I think.
I'm busy. Peddle your wares somewhere else.
Take it up with Juliana.
Oh, don't worry. We will.
There. That's the apothecary.
Huh. Aren't you the outlander who died in the streets? How are you... Gah.
You've got to help. Everyone take a deep breath. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead man. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
He's been shaking me down for half my earnings, but now I can't. Take it easy. He's gonna walk.
Unless you want another arrow in your guts, turn around. And... You don't scare me, godlike. This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary.
Slowly, too. So you better hope he starts at the top.
He's not lying. I've seen it happen.
You talk too much.
Hey, boss, maybe we shouldn't. Fighting a godlike seems wrong somehow.
I knew you'd gone soft. We'll settle this as soon as I'm done here.
Here we go!
I'm sick!
Next one's mine!
This time, you're gonna stay dead.
Just when I thought
I'm sick!
What am I hitting? They're dead. It's over.
Take a moment, people.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk? Seems more like the cost.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you. They don't. That's the problem. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone. Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands.
Just that it's supposed to act quickly, and that you shouldn't mess with it if you don't know what you're doing.
So don't, under any circumstances, mix it up with moonberries.
And before you ask, I can't tell you who bought the poison. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the adherents, it'd be the end of me. I hate carrying a debt. Just don't tell anyone you learned it from me. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood, a monk's cowl. But I can tell you that Santa Torre is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra. Easier said than... I hope that I've been able to assist you.
So we're going to the temple to find a mystic to ask about the poison.
Hey, I leveled up. Alright. Power attacks with wands explode on impact, dealing reduced stun and explosive damage to nearby enemies. I want to do the bounce. See what the bounce is like. I kind of want to up all that. Get one of those entirely.
Not what I imagined my day would be like.
Quiet.
Seems like you want to keep stuff like that in the warehouse.
We make a good squad. If you don't take it, the adherents will. The other adherents, I mean.
You are fallen!
always thought they should move to High Market. Then they'd make enough to eat.
No, no. I need something that says something mysterious.
Maybe try pulling it next time.
Oh, gee, thanks. I was not expecting smart-ass fucking remarks. Fucking shit. Fuck.
High Market. Don't worry. It just gets
The
fancy.
adherents have come quietly. They will not take us by force, but with rules and charters.
Don't sign any petitions, no matter what anyone says.
Looks like they forgot to man this checkpoint. Ever.
There's a joke about Paradis' government in here, somewhere.
Supposed to go up and then down. Yes, yes it was.
Well, that didn't take long.
Rip. Oh, this is a dangerous tower.
Stop right there! Get him! Get them!
Nice job, everyone.
I keep forgetting I have grenades. I'm just like stacking them up. Okay, climb that. Go somewhere.
If there's anything worth finding, it'll be in here.
Nope. Secret journal.
Well, there you have it.
Passage.
So, Claviger Amon not only knew about the rebels, he also gave them access to a hideout in the cistern. He's not the only one, as you've seen firsthand. Look, everyone who settles in the Living Lands comes from somewhere, but until recently, those settlers have been people, not nations. But when Adir built an embassy and filled it with dignitaries and troops, some started to worry that your laws and governors would follow.
Right, all of that. Don't forget why we're here. You hired me to hunt the rebels down, and now we know where they are. The cistern beneath the Temple of Andra. Good place for a hidden base. It sits just below the city, where the people and patrols will never look.
Maybe we should bring reinforcements. I bet Heelguard would be happy to spare some of his guards, if we ask nicely.
They'd only slow us down. Besides, any fighting we do in the cistern will be close quarters.
On to the Temple of Andra, then. It's east of here, just across the canal, in the plaza with the big statue.
Right. After you.
I'm starting to see why Eamon was going gray all of a sudden. The housekeeping isn't what it used to be. Once I got drunk and lost back here looking for the chamber pot. Eamon threw the best parties.
Damn rickety table. No, not to worry, head boy. Got one of the bastards.
Do not be afraid.
If you're looking to celebrate water, I'd suggest the bathhouse.
This is where the assassins are hiding? Temple seems like an odd choice.
Welcome to the temple. Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is Oh, you must be the Adiran envoy. How wonderful to meet a godlike in our holy sanctum. I take it you're here on official business. What? Oh, you must be talking about those awful rebels. People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens. But why ask me about the... Wait, you're not... Shit. Let me guess. He wrote it all down? The Claviger was far too trusted. All right. If you're willing to...
Finally, some
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts. For others, it's... Ask me anything you like, but be warned. You aren't ready. To be left alone. Paradis was fine without Adir. Your empire inserted itself where there was no... You've impoverished us. Turned my brothers and sisters into beggars, squatting outside our own city walls. Eagwolf, a powerful man, but not in the way Adir understands power. When he knocks an arrow, the gods hold their breath. If you think you can reason with him, don't bother. None of them are the Emperor's. You must be special. I have nothing more. If you're so eager to die again, the one... And why would I do something... You see everything at its worst. Gods, just look at what the Empire... Fine. I'll contact the...
shit. It's a dungeon.
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath.
Rebels ahead. Stay alert.
Oh, that's definitely the wrong button.
These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
They're trying to kill us. What else do we need to know?
Okay. Can we not do that again? That would be cool.
Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor. That should disable the pressure plates.
If you want help burning through them, just say the word.
Who's ready for more?
You know what that web means. Be ready.
Here it comes. More blessed day spiders. Fight you. Unseek!
Ready, aim.
Here we go. Show me what you got. about these spiders? Are they threatening enough for you?
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Gods, not this saga again.
I sense a Marius lecture coming.
Right behind you.
That key opens the big double doors we saw on the way here.
Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become?
Just blessed they
Yeah.
Why would you waste time building a deadly trap when a simple no entry sign would suffice?
Young boys, take it down. Take your
Over there, the left. Probably disables the blaze, for all the good it does from here.
Quiet as the depths.
Show yourself. Not get your way.
Unseat!
First and rock!
Unseat!
Look out, boy.
Holy shit. shit, bro.
Unseek! Unseek!
You're still mad about that thief, but we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the Blessed Day point. You see a threat, you stop that threat. You don't give it your rations.
You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends.
That's just rude.
Eyes open.
Down here!
Found.
Unseek!
So, would you have killed that thief for taking our stuff?
Shh, Nimdut. Someone's up ahead.
The envoy's back.
I would have sent that thief on his way, without our Blessed Day supply. Then he would have died. How do you know? We didn't.
Oh shit. That was close. Real fucking close to dying.
The envoy's here.
Keep quiet.
Coming for you!
Just like the good old days. Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
So it is true.
Spoken like an assassin.
Well, how could this be? I killed you. The gods had something else in mind for you. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friends. That may be so. But I...
People always answer to a higher authority, but I...
Envoy,
I killed you because... Because it was not the ambassador's face that appeared to me in a dream, but yours.
Oh,
Your
Jesus.
face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Adir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness. I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Adir from conquering this land. No. The gods spared you for a reason. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it.
There's definitely something.
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this.
The gods aren't finished with you. Perhaps this was what the vision meant for me to do all along. Maybe the gods wanted us to meet in this way. I hope you do better things with it. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. My fate is in your hands. Your Inquisitor Lodwyn doesn't know. But if that is the fate you want for me, then it is the will of the gods that I stand trial for my crimes. I never thought I'd see the day when I surrendered.
If you give him to the Steel Garrote, you might as well kill him now. They'll torture him before they execute him.
I will settle the last of my affairs and confess to the guards. With any luck, I'll live to see another sunrise. I would expect nothing less. Farewell.
A hush, an ill wind, steel justice, shackles like our own. We learn.
That's sad. The Inquisitor's gonna have fun with him.
You should have just killed him. He's as good as dead anyway.
Don't bother going back the way you came. Between the pillars to the right of the stairs. That's your I suppose the gods will.
What happens now?
Nothing happens. It's over.
What? No, we've come so far. We got to surrender.
Kid, you're not hearing me. We're not fighters anymore. We're casualties.
Fucking door.
I don't think I expected they would just turn themselves in.
Good news is the Steel Garrote will probably take care of killing them for us.
Dealing with the assassin should put us on Ludwig's good side, so there's that.
Great. Not sure which side I want to be on. I have some thoughts on it, boy. Let's talk about it.
A drop, dear citizens. A drop is all it takes. Act yourself.
the Adiran envoy. Isn't this a surprise? Chandler, if you need to... No...
Hey, you get around me. You're supposed to check in before you can... Ah, never mind.
That's Sansa's shop. Might be worth taking a look.
Welcome, welcome. I was hoping you would drop in.
You're back. I warned Kirmund about those Zaribs. It was Zaribs, wasn't it? Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon. You're back.
This is where people go to buy stuff that'll just get 'em mugged everywhere else.
Lavager Aemond allowed these interlopers onto our streets.
Progress this quest one more time and then probably just fucking hop off.
Yeah.
I've got look who it is! It's the envoy!
Another win, but who's counting?
Tell me you brought good news. Oh, envoy. And you brought a friend. Ambassador Hilg.
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but... Thank the gods. Finally, we can show these people the consequences of their actions. Inquisitor Ludwig will see that the guilty are made an example of. It'll be a lesson that no one forgets.
Why do I feel like Ludwig's lessons involve a riding crop and an Iron Maiden?
Impressive work, envoy. Not only have you cheated death, but you humbled your own killer. From this day forth, no one will challenge our presence in the living lands. Our people are here to stay. They need us. Whether or not they realize it. The living lands is fractured on...
I wouldn't say we're so much missing it as dreading it.
I want us to be a stabilizing influence on the island. not to cause further division. With any luck, the work you do here will demonstrate the value of our presence. Now the Emperor wants you to investigate the Dream Scourge, and I've no wish. I'm sending you to Fior Messi Verno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Nor should you be. Animancers draw power from the spirit world. Their dark research can twist, break. The Empire has no tolerance for Animancers, and with good reason. Animancers tinker on souls using clever invention. They want to change for all I
fucking skipped this whole fucking part.
If you have any further questions before I dispatch you to Emerald Step. My sources tell me the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul. Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out. Good hunting, envoy.
Jesus Christ. Flaming eyes and all.
God. Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
No, strangling light. Keep her away.
Is that, her? Inquisitor Ludwig. So kind of you to join us.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
As does yours. Let me deal with him, and I will get back to you shortly. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence. You busy yourself with the Dream Scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me. Even if that were to happen, the living will replace the dead. We will ship them in by the hundreds to fill the empty houses.
Well, that's kind of fucked.
Ludwig.
I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The Living Lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Our envoy brought the killer to justice and Paradise to order, which is more than you've done.
With the help of a couple other people who shall forever remain unmentioned.
We should be using this opportunity, not squandering it. What say you? What these people want is irrelevant when...
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves. You're right about the second part. Clearly I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me. As for you, envoy, farewell.
Knew this would happen if he turned himself in. Nothing we could do about it, though.
She is going to be a problem. No. She invents a crisis, then runs off to solve it, usually with bloodshed. Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on, at least for now. Oh, before I forget, Liviana gave you a clean bill of health. You're cleared to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Animanters and Adirians don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad unhinged. A fair point. No one survives this place without losing a little sanity along the way.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Should you cross paths with Ludwig, well, try not to. Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair is beautiful.
We can head to the Eastern Gatehouse when you're ready to go to Fjord.
You grinning about?
Steel chunk battalion.
Huh? I wasn't grinning.
Right. Well, stop it.
That's just how my face looks, Marius. Hey, you got something on your mind? Something you want to talk about?
See? You're doing it now. Fior Messi Verno, huh? Guess if you're looking for an Animancer, that's the place. No, none more than usual. Both settlements are survivors. They just use different methods. Don't spend much time worrying about animancy myself. Never. That's fair. Got nothing against him, really. Anyone who can survive and thrive in Emerald Stair has earned some respect. I've led a few people there from Paradise or Thirdborn, and I've almost lost someone on every trip.
Someone's slipping.
I said almost. Just glad I can help. Right, changing the subject. Right, what do you want to know? Lovely place, as the Living Lands goes. I advise most people to stay around here if they're looking to settle. Paradise isn't the safest place in the world, but it is the safest place in the lands. Walls and guards go a long way out here. Other than that, you've got bits of forest, grasslands, some caves, cliffs, and all sorts of things to get you into trouble. This is the easiest place to survive in the living lands. Enjoy it while it lasts. Huh. Heard an envoy from Adir showed up and got himself killed. Other than that, nothing. Honestly, I don't listen out for gossip much. I don't know what to tell you. Right. Good talk.
Look, Marius.
No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, envoy. Probably. An Adiran official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nim dude like Kai. Like? Not the word I'd use. Well, we've worked together in the past. It was mostly him crashing blindly through the weeds after I advised him not to. We found your assassin. Maybe I can help you avoid being killed again in the future. My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is. Merci, envoy. I'll make myself at home. Anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do. You might want to consider not washing your clothes in safflower oil.
I hate to break it to you, but